Hello everyone, welcome here. Assuming it picks the game up properly. I do have to, okay, there we go. It was just being delayed for a bit there for a second. Alright, I do believe that last time we had just started Dawn Guard.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Very carefully, that's how. Gotta level up. Go ahead and sink that into Magicka. Trying to decide if I want to spend any perks right now. I think the answer is probably no. Yeah. Pretty much have everything I need as far as skills go. Alright, let's go to Fort Haragstad and travel from there. Unfortunately, with a follower, doing silly things like traveling down mountainsides is perhaps slightly more ill-advised. Oh well. She'll catch up. And if she doesn't, we can just wait an hour or two and then she will catch up. There's a woof. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Now, discover this cave real quick. Not sure why there's a Stormcloak courier in the middle of nowhere. But anyway. Let's discover this fort real quick. North Watch Keep. And then over here is the boat that'll take us to our destination. Ah, there you are.
That's it, out there to the north. We used to keep a boat around here to get there and back.
Alright. Here we have a rather large castle in a bit of disrepair. That side's somewhat collapsed.
Hey, so, before we go in there, I wanted to thank you for getting me this far, but after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think I just need to be alone for a while. So let me take the lead in there.
Lady Serana's back. Open the gate. Lord Harkon's a great man. Best show him the proper respect.
Yeah, whatever you say, dude.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serana? Is that truly you?
Oh, there she
I
is.
cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
I guess I'm expected.
I can't believe it. My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course,
He
I'm
has the scroll.
delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
Oh, Soupstalker.
I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are. Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most. You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again. You contracted a disease, perhaps, but you are no true vampire. Accept my gift, and I promise that you will learn the difference. Refuse me, and I will banish you from this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice. Be still.
Count Chocula.
Awake at last. Good. The power is growing within you, and now you must learn to wield it. With my guidance, you will become a deadly Now listen to my words and do as I instruct. The true power of the ancient blood is found in the form of the Vampire Lord. Assume the mantle of...
Or correctly, it's a power.
Vampire Lord, and we will continue. Transform into the Vampire Lord, and I will teach you more. In this form, you can drain the life from your foes with your right hand. With your left hand, you can wield the power of blood magic to raise the dead. You can also call upon the powers of night to turn into a swarm of bats and reappear some distance away. Should you run out of magicka, you can descend to the ground and fight as the beasts do. Do so now, and we will continue. Good. You are weaker while on the ground, because you cannot access the blood magic. However, the night powers are still yours to command, and your claws are still formidable weapons. Over time, your powers grow in strength, and you will find new ways to use your gifts.
I've never actually bothered to level up this perk tree. Maybe we will this time around.
There is much to learn, but if you master the powers of the Vampire Lord, few enemies will be able to stand against you. There is one last thing you must know. Slaying mortal men with your life drain grants you new night powers and blood magic. I keep a stable of thralls in the castle, should you need to feed like the baser vampires to stave off the sun. That is all I have to teach you. If you wish to be reminded of these lessons, you need only ask. I have a task that will test your new powers. But first, do you have any questions? Good. Go and speak to Garen Marethi. Tell him it is time. He will understand.
Okay.
What meeting? I wasn't informed of any such thing.
Oh, I see.
I'm sure Lord Harkon is great. Lord Harkon. Remember your... Now, what is our Lord's wish? Well, well. He wants the chalice then. You've heard of the Bloodstone Chalice? It is a rather well-kept secret. The chalice has been in Lord Harkon's possession for quite some time now. It is, when used properly, able to increase the potency of our powers. He has neglected using it for ages. If he wants it filled now, then grander things are afoot. This is good. Follow me. I'll take you to it. Lord Harkon has never cared to use the chalice, relying on his more than adequate powers until now. This is an intriguing change. Excuse us. I need to fetch the Bloodstone Chalice.
The chalice? Why?
What you up to, Garan?
Lord Harkon's orders, Orthiolf. Calm yourself. Our friend here has been ordered to fill the chalice.
Really?
Indeed. He's off to Redwater Den.
Well then, best of luck to you.
Vingalmo and Orthiolf are Harkon's primary advisors. I'm sure they're quite surprised to learn that you're taking the chalice. And here we are. Now, this chalice needs to be filled directly from the blood spring that is the source of Redwater Den. But that's not enough. Once that's done, the blood of a powerful vampire needs to be added to it. Keep in mind that Redwater Den has fallen into, well, let's just say less reputable members of society now dwell there. It's your choice whether to attempt to deal with them or force your way through. Hurry back. You don't want to keep Lord Harkon waiting.
Okay.
Do you need something?
Well, off we go. First, however, I am going to see if I can find a bandit-infested place or two. Let's see, where would be a good bandit-infested spot? I know this place usually is.
Should have come here.
So we finally have a form that has enough HP to stand up to problems. Come on, stand still, damn it. Alright, fine, we'll get a little closer. Okay, perk available. Go ahead and take our first perk. All right. Are there any around here that we haven't gotten somehow? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's just go upstairs and confirm that everyone has been appropriately converted. Alright. And now we loot. And then we go find another place that's infested with bandits. And repeat. For at least a few more times. I don't think I'm going to bother to get max perk progress right now or anything, but I'm definitely going to make some progress. Okay. Not going to worry too much about being super diligent about looting. I'll just grab whatever's the most intriguing and most available. Oh, come on. That was a nice little haul. Alright. So I wonder how that'll work against a dragon. Okay. We need to go try vampire powers versus a dragon. I've been to Sheer Point relatively recently, so we've cleared the dragon that lives there. Perhaps Skyboard Altar has a dragon again? I don't. Oh, I do see one. Okay. You cannot wait while there are enemies nearby. Let's move a little ways away, and then we'll wait till night. And then we'll see if vampire lords can take out ancient dragons. Okay. Hey, flyboy. Big lizard. You're distressingly hard to hit. Ow. Ow. Well, unless I can hit you, I'm going to die. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I thought I saved after. Okay. Clearly that save didn't take. Let's move down here. Let's wait till nighttime again. But it looks like the answer to how well does a vampire lord fare against a dragon, at least for a base level vampire lord, is poorly. Because fire hurts. Oh, unsurprising. Okay, there we definitely have a save. We do sort of okay damage. Really hard to hit anything. I don't know if it's a third-person thing or if it's just aim being flaky in Vampire Lord thing. But our projectiles don't go at our cursor. Ow. I tried to dodge that using the bat's power. It did not work. I think we can do this if we just... Get your ass back here. Preferably... Ow. Holy crap, if we get flamed like even just twice, we're done for. Is there anything in here that will eventually help with that? That would definitely help. The other thing that helps a lot is just don't be there when you're about to get flamed. Come on, stop trying to strafe me. Let me move, damn it. How much cooldown does that power have? Because I used it twice in a row there. Ow. Sit right there, damn it. Yeah, if I'm moving in any direction, my projectiles just go wherever they randomly feel like going. He's landed in like the worst possible spot for me being able to reach him. What? That's infuriating. We killed the damn dragon, and then we took fall damage sliding down the slope. Okay. Well, let's do that all again, then. Man, I wish this wasn't third person. Move, damn it. Man, you are so flippin' slow using these powers. You cannot dodge anything. Yeah, we missed. Okay, that wasn't very nice of him. Just Also, Skyrim's magic controls are really annoying sometimes. The way you have to hold the button for just the right amount of time to get stuff to go off. There. Okay, that worked. No, I didn't want to go that way. Okay. Ooh, that was a good one. Okay. We've got Dragon Crash in the same basic spot. Now, do you think I can find a spot where I can shoot the bastard without that happening? Okay. Now, do you think I can get down there without terrible things happening? Good luck. And obviously, draining a dragon did nothing for my actual perks. Which I 3/4 expected because it did say humanoid enemies, after all. Okay, where actually is the dead dragon? Somewhat ironically, we're faster just running normally than we are flying around as the vampire. Alright, if I remember correctly, we could get up here, was it? I think this was the path I took up last time. Yeah. Damn it. Okay. Well, a little more progress. Come on. I want that damn dragon soul. We put a lot of work in to kill that thing. Ooh, nice. So Fire Dragon is probably the worst case scenario for Vampire Lord versus Dragon. So the fact that we are indeed able to kill one with a little bit of luck and careful maneuvering to not get hit is good to know. Also, where in the hell is that dead dragon? There it is. We're gonna take the scales, but honestly we'll probably end up selling all the scales because I don't want to make the light armor. The only thing I care about are the bones to make more dragon arrows and stuff like that. Anyway. Now. Mistwatch was full of bandits, wasn't it? Was full of bandits. They appear to still be dead, despite it being long past the point of probable respawn. Interesting. Either this place doesn't respawn, or there's more to it than that.
Hey, who's there? You over here, quick, before any...
Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, it's my wife, Viola. I think she's been... I'm sorry. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never... I heard a rumor that these bandits... I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can... Thank you. I don't have much. One of the guards dropped this key. Until you can find out whether Fiola is here, there's nothing I care to discuss.
All right. I suppose we should go rescue the dude's wife. Maybe consume a few bandits along the way.
Is someone there?
No, there's no one here. What would make you think somebody was? I am going to use invisibility here.
Did you hear something?
Nothing here after all.
I'm going to see if I can identify the person I'm supposed to be rescuing, so I don't accidentally piss him off with vampire mode.
Is someone there?
Over here!
All right. Not sure why that damaged her health so much. Let's go ahead and fix that real quick. And also, that little noise in the background was Runelight telling me that it's time to replant my belladonnas. So, 1 second, please. Okay. That's done for another 5.5 hours. Now, let's open this door here real quick. Hopefully, I'll have enough supplies together to make some more attempts at the Fragment of Saren fight tomorrow. There we go. I see. Anyway. Um.
Damn you!
That's it? That's your best? I yield! I yield!
Yeah, these things are so annoying to target. Do I have any more perk points yet? No. Is there any indicator to how far along I am to a perk point? No. Because that might be useful. There we go. Detect all creatures, even dwarven automations. Or can pull a creature to you from a distance and do choking damage once it's close. Or killing a person with a power attack bite restores all your health. Or night powers and blood magic cost 32% less. I think I have plenty of magicka, so I don't care about that. I think I want to go this way because I want that mist form ability. All right. That looks like everybody in here. Go back the way we came. And then we'll untransform and we'll loot our way through. I don't know why I'm bothering with this, honestly. Oh, that's right. I gotta revert form. Yeah. Those face it, the vampire powers suck. Okay. To be fair, the vampire powers suck compared to a character build that has had a bit of forethought and planning put into it in an attempt to make it as powerful as possible. And at least it doesn't suck as much as Werewolf does.
All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in Fiola? How do you know that? Krister? He's here? The fool's my husband. I'm Fiola. I left that old scab. Didn't take much to prove myself and knock them into shape. Now and it won't end here. I'd die before I went back. I don't know. I never expected the old... But don't kill him. I don't hate the man. I just want him to go back to his farm and forget about me. Take my wedding band. Stoon only knows why I kept it this long. The ring itself is worth a few bits. Keep it as thank... All right, Snowback. Who are you and what are you doing in my tower?
Alrighty. Well, good luck with your complete lack of bandits now. I guess you have to recruit new ones. There be a dragon. I suppose if we wanted to, we could go over there and try to fight that. Okay.
What news? Why isn't Viola with you? Her marriage band. I have to move on if I want to find her. Please, take the coin I promised. Blessings of Stendar on you.
Oh, now we gotta go report back. Wait, why is it? What? What are you doing down here?
Oh, it's you. How did... No, forget it. I owe you a debt, and I aim to repay it. We'll see each other again someday. For now, goodbye and thanks.
Okay. Weird. Alright. Now, back to our regularly scheduled program. Depends on what kind of dragon that is. If it's a not fire dragon, it might be fun to take it on and see how much easier it is than a fire dragon. If it's another fire dragon, yeah, I don't know. Well, step one is to make it not daytime. Oh, it's absolutely a fire dragon. Damn it. This one's definitely weaker than the other one, though. It's not an ancient dragon, it's only a blood dragon. Speaking of games we should probably finish at some point. Blood Dragon was a lot of fun and deserves to be finished. Plus I went through all the work to get it running, I probably should just... It wasn't actually that much work to get running. How much too much am I carrying? A little tiny bit too much. Do I have any junk that I don't want? That crossbow. Alright, let's go dump our loot. Anyway. Okay. Oh, wait. You're getting quite the collection of random ingredients. Oh. You go sell those spell tomes. Hey, you.
Good to see. I'm always available. Take a look.
Okay.
Take care now.
No. Get rid of some potions. We're carrying too much crap. Okay. That gets our weight down considerably.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most.
Now, let's travel from the mill.
I've been looking for you. It's from Falk Fire. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. I didn't realize there was a part 2 to the Wolf Skull Cave thing. I know I've done that before. Well, surely if there was a part 2 to it, I must have encountered it before. I just don't remember it. Well then. After this, we might have to go see about that. Uh-oh. There's a floaty tree there.
You here for the skooma? Head around inside. There's a trap door that'll lead you in.
I see. Well.
Hold it. If you're going downstairs, head on in and behave yourself.
Sounds like everyone's having a great time.
Yes?
Now. Let's just explore this cave a little bit. See what's going on exactly. Vampire Thrall, huh? Sleeping Tree Sap. That's a skooma precursor. I believe. No, that's from Hist. There's the vampire in question. Couple of random potions. There's the lever to let it down. Continue across. Another vampire thrall. There's a pressure plate, and that looks like a dead end. Vampire thrall. All right. Now. We have some of these darned hounds. Get rid of them real quick. Grand Soul Gem. Don't mind if I do. Dead Draugr. And the door to the Redwater Springs. Okay. Whoever wrote this was obviously looking for the blood spring and found them. It gives great strength and provides no sustenance, and the power it grants lasts only for a short while and carries a weakening of the body and mind with it. For mortals, it carries only disease and addiction and no benefits at all. Addiction. I may have just found a solution for our food problem. How very... Well, it definitely would be effective, I suppose.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, That seems easier than running a skooma den.
Wow.
What was that?
Let that burn for a second or two. Not sure why their conversation got interrupted, but okay. Let's go up first. See if there's anything up there. Doesn't look like there is really. There's probably some minor loot back here. Or maybe not even that. Okay, there's some very minor loot back here. And a lever that opens a door back the way we came. Okay, well I want to go down these stairs first. But if it looks like this is the way forward, then we'll turn around and go back and find out what that thing opened. Oh, oops. Ah! Alright, this just looks like the bottom of a trap. That's the escape route if you were to fall down the trap. There might be a little tiny bit of low value loot at the bottom of it or something, but I cannot bring myself to care. Yeah, you can see what's down there. There's a body that may or may not contain some loot. Okay. And this was the door that we pulled the chain to open. Okay.
The scent has gone cold.
Interesting. Wait for that hound to come back through here. And then we'll stick an arrow in it.
First kill is always the best. The blood has never tasted as sweet since...
Well... Alright. Now.
What's that?
Okay. One of them's open.
Huh?
I wonder if that closed one that was quite a ways back. I bet you that one had somebody in it too. Oh well, I'm not going back to check it now. Okay. I checked for pressure plates, and that should have skirted around them. Damn it. Alright, well.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
Why is he only triggering the one line of dialogue and the other one doesn't say anything? If I progress forward slowly. Hello, Dread. Well, come here.
So why don't you just drink the blood from the spring? I mean, that seems easier than running a skooma den.
Maybe there only is one line of dialogue. It'd definitely be a little weird.
She said I'd forget. And usually I do, but sometimes still remember their faces.
Get roast. Okay. That spring gives you the vamp stuff if you don't get it naturally. I'm pretty sure I've gotten... Oh, damn it. There we go. Unless you mean vampire perk points. I'm definitely a vampire. And earlier I was murderizing dragons with the vampire lord. Unfortunately, that doesn't get you vampire perk points, though. Because that would be useful. I do not want to accidentally pick up the inkwell, but oh well, I'm not going to drop it now. If I need weight, I can drop it. Alright. Okay. I'm pretty sure those Death Hound collars can be melted down for ebony. That might be a mod thing, but either that I used to run a mod that did that, or that just is the way things are. Okay. Now, up ahead here, into the next room, I believe. Okay. Yeah, what pressure plate? I was going right through here, so it must have been... What could I possibly have triggered? Oh! That stone is a pressure... That's bullshit. Okay. Interesting. That one looks like another one of those pressure plate stones. I've never seen anything like that in any other dungeon. But anyway. So here we are at the spring itself. Okay. Here they're talking about how they made the blood skooma. Hmm. Okay, basically you need the Bloodstone Chalice to actually use the power of the place, yada yada yada. Well, guess what? Conveniently, we just happen to have. And who are you? Just some random thrall? Okay. We'll get that thing out of the way. Now. I believe this is probably the door that key we found was for. This is why you don't pick up keys unless you have to. Oh, come on. And there it is, the actual source.
It's really too bad, you know. The little accident you had here. Completely unexpected.
Yeah, too bad. Lord Harkon's new favorite. Dead so soon after joining the family.
We're just lucky I was here to return the chalice to Vingalmo so we could make sure Harkon gets it back.
Wait, what? That's not what we agreed. We take it back together.
Idiot. You didn't really think I'd let you walk out of here either, did you? Vingalmo wants you both dead.
Well, that's just fine. Orthyal told me to finish off anyone who got in the way.
Well, are you gonna fight each other? No? Well, here, let me help you out.
Son of a...
That's it? That's all you've got? It's nothing.
No sign of him.
There, problem solved. Okay. Vampiric Drain spell absorbs magic and stamina from victims for 1 day, or the cost of 37 less health. Okay. Does that mean I have 37 less health? Ooh. Well, hopefully we don't just straight up die if we go outside during the daylight now. Because 37 less health is a lot. Actually, what health reductions do we normally have? We normally have 100 health. We might have darn close to 0 health if we go outside during daylight. Okay. As I suspected. We're going to have to wait for night so we can go outside. We might as well just wait 24 hours. And that should have the effect wear off. Unforeseen drawbacks of never raising your health. Okay, it's gone. Yeah, because if we go look at her, we have 25 health. Okay. Back to the castle. Now.
I see you have returned. Lord Harkon will be pleased. You met Stolf and Salonia, I assume? Lord Harkon and I suspected they might follow you there. As well you should have. Welcome to the politics of Lord Harkon's court. Vingalmo and Orthiolf both long for our Lord's throne, but cannot make overt moves against him. Each sought to gain power by using his underling to kill you and keep the chalice for himself. By ensuring the chalice reaches our Lord, You have increased his power over them.
Hello, built
and
my
at the
hands.
same time, deprived
Well, come
them
here.
of their little pets. You've done Lord Harkon 2 great services. Take what you've learned to heart, and be careful who you trust. Now, I believe that Lord Harkon wishes to speak with you.
Okay. Blood of the Ancients. There we go. Yeah, same thing, but without the cost. Now, Harkon, where is he at?
Ah, you are here. Yes, I did. When I told you that I was grateful for my daughter's safe return, I told the truth. But I did not tell you everything. Good. Strong instincts and a cunning mind will serve you as well as blade, spell, or claw. As you know, vampires are powerful, but we have limits. Our great enemy is the sun. And until recently, it's an enemy we've had no way to fight. For centuries, I searched for an answer to this problem. I found an old prophecy written by a moth priest. Those scholars who read the Elder Scrolls. The prophecy tells of a time in which vampires will gain power over the sun and will no longer fear its tyranny. I believe the secret to unraveling that prophecy is written in Serana's Elder Scroll. I have ordered the court to assemble. I have a new task for us all to carry out, and that includes you. Come now, and hear my proclamation.
Alrighty. Go listen to Mr. Windbag's speech. Don't trust him, he's gonna kill you. Yeah, I played this DLC 3 times now.
Scions of the night, hear my words. The prophesied
He's going to
time
try
is
to
at
kill me.
last upon us.
Hopefully his success
Soon
is
we will
limited.
claim dominion over the sun itself and forge a new realm of eternal darkness. Now that I have reclaimed one of my Elder Scrolls, we must find a moth priest to read it. I have spread false rumors about the discovery of an Elder Scroll in Skyrim to lure a moth priest here. Now it is time to see if those efforts have borne fruit. Go forth and search the land for rumors of a moth priest within our borders. Look to the cities. Speak to innkeepers, carriage drivers, anyone who would meet a traveler. Go now, and carry out this task. This is my command.
It will be done, my lord.
Most interesting.
Alright, locate a moth priest. I suppose we shall go do that very thing. Now, I don't remember where the moth priest is. So I suppose we'll just do this as if we do. Get a better look from Dawn Guard. The Dawn Guard are, well, they have deficiencies, shall we say.
Need a ride? It's one of them Imperial scholars, right? Might be that I got enough troubles on my mind just trying to scrape. Can't help you, friend. I might remember better if my pockets weren't so light. Oh, yes. He wanted me to take him out to Dragonbridge, but I told him it ain't one of my stops.
Dragon Bridge, huh? I don't think I've been to Dragon Bridge yet this playthrough. So, let's correct that deficiency. Yeah, I've played the Dawnguard path once, I believe. It wasn't great. You do get cool crossbows and stuff, but that's about all it has going for it. And really the crossbows aren't that good anyway. Eventually you get bows that outclass every possible crossbow, and yeah. The problem is there's just not enough crossbows. And by the time you get end game bows, like say Dragonbone, then there's really not a whole lot of crossbow can do to keep up. They should have added crossbows for all the different material types, but they for some reason only added Dwemer and Steel. Although I think there's some mods out there that correct that deficiency. Okay, what exactly is going on up here?
Hey, don't do that.
Hello, guys. How are you? Who were you attacking? Random Imperials you met on the road, huh? That seems like a really good idea. One of the many reasons why I don't like the Dawnguard faction. The vampires attack random people, sure. But if the Dawnguard are supposed to be the good guys, why do they attack random people too?
Good afternoon. Is someone there? What do you need?
But anyway. I suppose we'll take some Dawnguard equipment. And then it'll go stored away, never to be used. Yeah, I don't know why they were attacking those Imperials. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Pretty sure that was just a random event. The Dawnguard armor does look kind of cool, but we're playing strictly no armor this run. Just using mage armor. Okay, let's go find somebody to ask about a dragon priest.
Your skin's as pale as the snow. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say Falion of Morthal has studied vampires, Draugr, and all
Okay.
matter of undead.
So you
Something different about
apparently
you. I can tell.
are
Hope you ain't here to
not
cause trouble.
a person worth talking to. And we're not going to go speak to Phaleon about vampirism.
Good day.
Mind you don't cross Tassius. Don't start any trouble, and I think we'll get a...
Don't like those eyes you... A moth priest? Try asking one of the guards. Farewell.
Okay.
I'm hoping to run my own inn
They say,
someday.
so that was a moth. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge.
Roger that.
Are you a soldier? One day, I'm going to be a soldier.
Get out of the way, kid. I'm trying to click on plants.
Oh.
Now, speaking of vampires, as soon as I can finish the Fragment of Saren fight in RuneScape, I need to get the vampire quest line completed. Oh. I got a clue scroll today that required partial completion of, oh, what quest was it? Okay. Forebear's Holdout. That way, apparently. Anyway. Instead of actually keeping the clue scroll, I just dumped it because inventory is dire enough right now. It wasn't that big of a deal. But I really should do those quests sooner rather than later. Okay, I suspect that's him over there. I'm willing to bet those gargoyles come to life, if they're not already come to life. Alright, well. Let's work our way over there. And this looks a lot like Dawnguard bullshittery. Yeah, armored dogs. Definitely not a vampire thing. Okay. There's an armored troll. Yeah, we've definitely not got Dawnguard here.
Those vampires put up a hell of a fight. You think they turned him?
I don't know. Maybe. We'll know until we get him out of here. I'm working on it. Now give me some silence so I can think.
Now, if I can find a spot. There we go. This is a good spot. Save quickly in case we screw everything up. And it's time for mayhem. Illusion really is the best kind of magic.
You can't hide from me.
Okay.
I was sure I heard something.
That'll teach you.
Okay. Is there anyone else around who needs to be looted? There were some Dawnguard down farther. Looks like the troll is the sole survivor of this little battle. Nope, there's another guy. Okay. First of all, let's ensure the troll is the sole survivor. Here, better yet. Where'd the damn troll go? Why, hello there. Here, go fight the troll. I'm sure that'll end well. Where'd the troll go? Oh, there he is. Why is he sticking around there instead of going down to attack that guy? Well. I guess we'll get rid of him. And then this Dawnguard can also go. Okay, that should be everybody. Now, if we disable the barrier, then we can rescue, quote, end quote, the Moth Priest.
I was sure I heard something. Who's there?
Yes. There we go. Okay. Now.
Who's there?
Now.
By the divines, what would you have of me? Certainly. Where can... I will set out at once, then.
Problem solved. Any other loot around here that I might have missed? You don't think so, except some of the Dawn Guards were down in the lower area.
What is your command?
Yeah.
What is your command?
Oh, shut up. Mayhem really is one of my favorite abilities. It can so easily clear a whole area of enemies. Oh, alright. Let's go back. Now, yeah, Skyrim. Well, it's not. This is not just a Skyrim problem. A lot of games have this issue. But they'll make a big deal about some specific thing. It'll be like, go collect thing Y from place X. And it's very powerful and give you a big power boost, and you need it for whatever thing you're trying to do. And you go through all this, you get whatever it is, and it gives you some completely minor boost that is of no real value whatsoever.
I didn't even think you knew what a book was, my brutish friend.
You'll do well to watch that tongue, elf.
And you do well to be more careful of whom you
For example, the
engage in
Blood
witty
Chalice.
banter.
It makes your vampire drain a little more useful, I guess. But the vampire drain just isn't that good.
Well done. Somehow I knew it would be you and Serana who found our moth priest.
Rana wasn't around. I don't even know where she's at.
Yes, I see that. I trust his capture was not too difficult a task. I wish I could have been there to hear the sounds of their scream. Well, your thrall awaits, and we have given him the Elder Scroll. Command him to read it, and let us hear the words of prophecy together.
Master, Of course. Ah, yes, the Elder Scroll. Of course, Master. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying,
Among the Night's children, a dread lord will
I have everything I need right here.
of strife. When dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls.
Okay.
That was not as useful as I would have liked.
Where have you
Even so, you did well.
Nose stuck in a book.
My traitor wife stole one of them away and then disappeared. As for the other, the last that I heard, it was lost in the bowels of a Dwemer ruin. It seems our work is not yet done. But I have waited this long, and we are so very close now. I can wait a bit longer. That was not as useful as I would have liked.
Do you have a moment to talk? That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking. Didn't want that lot getting wind of it. Especially my father.
Do you need
It's not a question of trust. And from what I could tell, 1,000 extra years of obsession haven't made him any better.
No, I don't need
I should have
anything
found
right
him a
now.
hobby.
Please.
I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end. We need to find my mother. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself. The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Other than that, but the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it. Maybe. What I can't figure out... Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. Any ideas? Wait, that almost makes sense. I used to help my mother tend a garden in the courtyard here. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful. Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look. Trust me, I lived here a very long time and I know every nook and cranny. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that would... An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in. Come on, it's just around the side.
Alrighty. How much weight am I carrying? Let's go dump our crap.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful.
Okay. On-guard junk. Few random ingredients. Okay. That significantly reduced our weight. Now, back to what we were doing. Now, I think we're supposed to take that path down there, actually. And who's this?
A song. I, seem to have misplaced my lute. Why? What do you want? What are you talking about? I don't know anything about any monsters. I beg your pardon, sir. I don't know what you're getting at, but whatever it is... I beg your pardon, sir. I don't know what you're getting at, but whatever it is, it's not appreciated. All right, then.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
I don't think I've ever seen these guys before.
There you are. Never should have come here. Damn wizard. Keep your spells off of me. Faismir, you won't leave here alive.
Come on.
Faismir, you won't leave me alive.
There we go, finally. Alright. I'm not sure why I'd be getting Whiterun bounty for attacking hostiles here, but... Anyway.
Yeah, just around this bend. Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
Okay. Where'd it go? There'd it go.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah!
Yeah, let's go ahead and use the vampire lord. At least then we'll have a decent amount of HP.
Oh no, you don't.
Damn it, Serana, stand back.
You're not getting the best of me. You're not getting the best of me.
Stand a little closer together so I can AoE you both of you. Yeah, we're not hitting them in both anymore. Okay.
You're not getting the best of me. Must be gone now.
Now. In we go.
I knew I heard something.
Okay.
The old water cistern. On some day, this would smell
Piranha.
just... Be glad to not hear that. Where'd you come from? There you are.
No, don't come through the door.
That'll teach you.
It's getting jumpy, I guess.
I'm pretty sure... No, actually, that might be a mod thing now that I think about it. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure that there's a spell you can use that casts invisibility on someone else. But that's a mod thing. From the cut content mod. Which I am not running this time.
What was that?
Teach you to mess with me. Someone there?
Serana, you don't have to get involved. There we go. That wasn't Serana getting involved. I realized midway through. Might take those vampire gauntlets because I haven't seen those elsewhere yet. Anyway. This way.
Take a left up here. This is one of those weird double-barred security measures that my father put in when he got more paranoid. If we follow that path around, we can find the other switch.
Serana, pardon me for a bit.
Who's there? Done and done. Who's there? Ran off, I suppose.
I really hate followers. Okay. Over here are stairs.
Yes? What did you need?
Okay, not that direction.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
We really shouldn't have had to fight that. But oh well. Two things conspired against me there. One, the presence of our companion there. And two, I ran into something that rocketed me forward. Because physics are janky sometimes. But oh well. Now, is there anything down this side I might be interested in? Okay, I think this is just the return path if we fall.
Yes?
Veronica, could you
What
get
did
your
you
ass
need?
out of the way? Thank you. Alrighty.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door. We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries.
Well,
this used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Okay. We have several more missing crests to find.
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests are missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
Okay.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah. Let me explore a little more.
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Like there's one missing crest? Two missing crests, maybe?
I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Yeah, shut up about the moon dial already. Wait, I think I see something over here. There it is. There we go.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Alright.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Okay.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
Here, you just stay in there.
Where'd you come from? You knew I heard something.
Damn it, Sonic. I don't want you to get involved. Whatever.
You're not getting the best of me.
Would have been so much easier if you had just not made a fuss. But no. You had to pop out and kick a fight off. Is there any loot over there? Probably not. There's likely small amounts of gold on the
We're getting close. I'm
skeletons,
sure of it.
but no one cares about that.
Who's there? Where'd you come from?
Okay, problem solved. Now.
Where'd you come from? Must be gone now.
Stop raising random shit. Makes it so much harder to stealth.
Where'd you come from?
What? All right.
Who's there?
What are you freaking out about now, lady?
You know you're here somewhere.
There we go.
I know you're here somewhere. I was sure I heard something. Who's there?
No. Because that thing hasn't popped to life yet.
Oh, no, you don't. Done and done.
Now.
Where'd you come from?
I knew that was going to pop to life.
Where'd you come from?
Hold still, man.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
All right.
Where'd you come from?
Chill out.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Must be gone now.
Okay. That lever.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Ran off, I suppose.
Oh, come on. Okay. Dragon bone arrows sure are nice. As they do an actual shit ton of damage. Okay. Okay.
Where'd you come from?
When did you revive?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Takes care of that problem.
We're getting close. I'm sure. I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret passage around here.
Okay.
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
I mean, that's not exactly the smartest secret passage. About as generic as it's possible for a secret passage to be. Alrighty.
Look at this place.
Hmm.
This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this.
There's the finely ground bone meal.
She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
Okay. Hmm. What was the third ingredient again?
Let's take a look around. There has to be something. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
I already found them.
Keep searching for her notes. She probably had a journal or something.
Purified void salts. That's the other one. Okay. Yeah, Daedra Heart. Okay. Where are the damn void salts? We should probably take the journal. There we go.
Any luck yet? You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems, that the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Okay.
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn. A handful of soul gem shards,
Got
some
that.
finely ground bone meal,
Got that.
a good bit of purified void salts.
Don't have that.
Oh, damn it. We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place. Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
That's helpful. There's where the bone meal was. Here's where the crushed up soul gems were.
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Where in the hell?
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
Yes, I actually am a little. Where in the hell are... I don't remember any of the ingredients being hard to find. But also...
Having trouble finding those ingredients?
None of those are going to be clues.
They shouldn't be that hard to find. Shelves, tables, they should be easy to find.
I
She
know
wouldn't have
that. The problem is that they're not being easy to find. Oh wait, here we go. Widely. I swear I looked down this path before. Or maybe I didn't.
Get the ingredients in that vessel and let me know when you're ready. Just get all of the... ingredients into the vessel.
Oh, I mean this vessel.
Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood. Okay, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She actually did it. Created a portal with a soul king. Incredible.
Probably not the wisest thing she could have done, but oh well.
Let's go. My mother must be waiting on the other side of that thing.
My ship. What happened to my ship? Where am I?
Alrighty.
This is no place for you.
Yeah, I thought an interactive thing popped up for a brief second there. Okay, anyway.
Where'd you come from?
Right, note to self, paralyze is worthless. How about pacify?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Pacify is still apparently useful.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Useful.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here. My mother must have been terrified.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve... Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible... Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Alright. I don't think you actually get a guide to where it is. No. I don't remember where his skull is. And also this place doesn't have a map, which really doesn't help. So it's really hard to know where you've explored and where you haven't. Oh well. Can't remember. Yeah. This place really isn't very large.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Okay. Now,
I thought death was a release, not an eternity of torment.
is there any way around these bars? Doesn't look like it. Oh wait. There's a bow and arrow there. You know what that tells me? There's a way, I just haven't spotted it yet. And it involves shooting something with a bow. I really don't see a way. Into this. Oh, hello. Probably would have worked if I would have shot those with the bow as well. All right, now. Let's just keep making our way forward. Lowering as we go.
What am I doing here? I don't belong in a place like this.
Well, if we're gonna find Arvac, we'll have to find him later. Okay, those boots are one way or the other going to be incredibly useful.
Where'd you come from?
Either I can wear them and get weight reduction directly, or
Who's there?
better yet, I can disenchant them and make my own weight reduction clothing.
I'm gonna have to kill you. Again! Man off, I suppose. Where'd you come from?
Okay. Now, I went the wrong way, but that's fine. More exploring, more better. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what that thing is, but I don't have anything I can do to it right now that I know of. Okay. Over there's the stairs we came in on. Means the exit we're supposed to be looking for is right over there, I think. Okay. It's definitely the right direction.
Well, look what we have here. Someone with flesh on their bones. Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
Yeah, kinda. But anyway.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. Very. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? I'll tell you what. The only thing I see around here in abundance are Bring me, say, 25 of them. Odds and ends I've gathered over. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal. If
think of that?
Alright, how many of the husks do I have? Also, there's some crap I don't want we picked up along the way. Okay, the soul husk is an ingredient, maybe? No? Oh. The food, I see.
I would be right at home in this place.
Got 17.
You still got it,
Just find
Morgan.
my mother and
A
get out of here.
salesman even beyond the end.
Okay. Routine, 18, 19, 20. One, 22, 23.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
He had a dragon bone battle axe. Well, that's worth taking just to sell it. Okay. I need 2 more of the husks. I'm gonna go back to that merchant if I can remember where he is. Perils of not having a map, I guess. By grand or greater soul gems, place top. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. It only works once, though, apparently. Really?
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Okay. 24, that should be. And that should be 25. Okay. I think we're looking for the place right on the other side of this, maybe? Yeah, here he is.
Brought some soul? Sure, got plenty. What am I gonna do with it?
Definitely take Spell Tome.
Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
Conjure Familiar? Seriously? You're gonna give me the shittiest, lowest level conjuration spell you can get?
Place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my
Okay.
mother and get out of here.
Well, I was hoping you'd get something unique at least. Well, that was very not worth. Maybe he offers unique things, but... he definitely didn't that time.
I no longer hunger, grow weary, or feel anything but loneliness.
Where'd you come from?
Okay. I guess we'll keep collecting them, and if he pays, then, or if I might try to get one of the other items or something he might offer. He ain't get anything good. Okay, so there's a gate on the front of that that's closed. Oh, come on.
Where'd you come from?
Well. Oh, it is open already, okay. It's open and there's nothing in here. Alright. That was very worth.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Now. Guess that's worth checking out.
I can't remember how long I've been here. Has it been a day? Or a century?
I thought there was somebody I spotted. Well, I didn't want to do that. Oh, there's crystals on the roof again. Alright, we'll worry about that later then. I don't know what to do about those yet.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Okay. Getting a lot of filled soul gems out of this, which is good. Daedra Heart's good. Of course, the number one use for a Daedra Heart is to make Daedric weapons. We don't need those anymore. Alright, well, I do believe our destination is right there.
Mother? Mother!
Maker. It can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed.
Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter? Safe? You call... Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to... You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of... The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key... When I fled Castle Volkahar, I fled with The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without... If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think... You care nothing. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path. Serana? This stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us.
Yeah, whatever.
But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intention, but for Serana's sake. Yes, I've kept it. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the... At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate... Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring... One more word of warning. There's a dragon that... The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Okay.
Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Well... There's one over that away. And one over here? Question mark? Guess we'll head this way first and see what we can see. And let's not just drop down there. Okay, there should be a keeper around here somewhere. Or wait, are they way up there? That's entirely possible. No. Maybe.
Who's there? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Alright. If you would stop leading him away from me.
Stay back. That'll teach you.
There we go, finally. Yeah. Say. Oh, this is the one that we can yell at. I think. Okay.
Go! Where'd
Nope.
you come from?
Apparently not, actually.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Damn it.
Roll!
Nope.
Where'd you get that?
We probably need all 3 words to actually knock him off the edge. We'll just have to do it the slightly boring way. You get a dragon bone bow, which I will happily take, even though I already have one. Alright. Now. Bastille. There we go. Now, I'm going to look up where that stupid horse is. Okay. Doll can be found due east from the front gate of the boneyard, where what's-her-face is found. It'll be sitting on a pedestal surrounded by ghosts that turn to mistmen. Okay. Due east from the front gate of the boneyard. Which... oh, where has that place gotten to? Okay. I believe that's the front of the gate, the boneyard, due west of us. So basically right back the way we came. I'm not entirely sure I believe that. Unless it's that group of people over there or this group of people over here they're talking about. We'll check this group out. If it's not the right one, then we'll go over to that one.
Are you alive? I must be imagining this.
Okay, well, that's not it.
Where'd you come from?
I didn't want the bow. Well, I've got it now. Might as well not drop it until I have a reason to. Yep. Oh, come on, stop missing. Okay. That should be the fourth one.
Arvak! You saved him! He's such a loyal beast. He'll help you get around this wretched place. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Yeah, whatever.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
Alright, now that we've gotten the ugly horse, we might as well go murderize the last keeper. I think there are some other collectibles and stuff you can find in here, but yeah. I'm pretty sure our destination is that tower way over there. Oh, come on. Emphasis on way over there. We could use our fancy new horse, but it'd be impolite to ride one, and Serrano doesn't have one. How about y'all just chill out? How's that sound? Okay. Now, onward.
Where'd you come from? Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison. Here's the keeper. Like he's got a dragon bone mace. Okay. Lovely. Now. Okay. We'll start with that. Okay. We need to go this way. Man, it's so easy to turn around in this place. Everything looks the same.
Alright. Almost there.
You managed to destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive. Yes, keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
Okay. Dragon battles are always fun. Although this one might not be too bad. I don't think he breathes fire.
Wait. I hear something.
He's here. Defend yourself.
Where'd you come from?
You're dead.
Stay back.
Let me cancel the damn spell. Okay, there we go.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Well, you have. Well, congratulations.
Forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
We're here a little stash of random crap.
Come on, she's leading us to the scroll.
Forgive my astonishment. Volumes written on Durnevere allege that he can't be slain by normal... unless... the soul of a dragon. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnevere's... minutes, hours. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
Leading us to the scroll.
Okay.
Now that you've retrieved the Elder's... I have no choice. As I told you before, if I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. I appreciate your concern for me, but remember that Harkon is not to be trusted, and promise me you'll keep my daughter safe.
Here. I don't think I could
She's
be
the
doing
only
this
thing of
alone.
value I have left.
Alright, return to Tamriel. Remember correctly. There he is.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quanarin. Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rended the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quanarin, or Vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor.
Actually, we're a bit of a pushover.
My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quanarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more. I will place my name with you, and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quanarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. There was a time when I called Tamriel my home, but those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dilan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. I have been here too long, Quanarin. The soul cairn has become a part of what I am. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
All right. Now we have to run all the way back to the entrance. Which only takes about a year. Maybe 2. I can try to buy something else from this merchant, though.
Brought some soul husk? Well, I've been so busy, I don't know. What, are you kidding me? Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it.
Spell Daedra.
Maybe.
Okay, well that is new, I think.
Do you some good.
I wish she could come with us.
Okay. Now. There's the stairs out. Oh, go over here, lady. Need to acquire the Elder Scroll that foretells the interaction of dragons, history, and Nerd. In order to begin my search, I've been told to ask the College of Winterhold. Okay. Well, that's fine. But I need to go to the College of Winterhold anyway to sell my crap. Now, hopefully, there's a path out of this place that doesn't involve backtracking the whole way we came in. But it doesn't look like it. It really doesn't look like it. Did I ever buy the clairvoyance spell? It won't necessarily tell us anything we don't already know, but we can at least follow its shortest route. Okay. I don't think there's any reason to ever come back to the Soul Cairn. I'm not sure if you can persuade What's-Her-Face to leave after you finish off Archon. I don't know if I ever tried. Although I'm kind of curious if you can. I'm definitely going to look it up first, though, instead of running all the way down there. Okay.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Yeah. Getting back and forth to there will be a pain in the butt if I ever have to do it. Or want to do it. go. Finally, we're out. Yay! Actually, I wonder if I could have fast traveled from the courtyard. It is technically outdoors. Suppose that would have been something to check. That message about how you're hated and feared, that's not true. It used to be true before the DLCs. And honestly, I think the game was more interesting that way. Because it meant that you never actually wanted to be at full power as a vampire. So you needed to balance how long you went without feeding. Be at optimum strength. While at the same time not not constantly having to worry about not having to constantly worried about being attacked everywhere you went. And it also meant that as a vampire, you could just, like now, with that system removed, you can just ignore feeding for as long as you like, with no bad consequences. Honestly, I always thought that the way vampires worked in Oblivion and Skyrim was backwards. Because you get stronger the longer you've been without consuming blood. Which it really should be the other way around. It should be your strongest immediately after consuming blood. And then you get weaker over time if you don't. That would give you more incentive to actually feed. Because currently there's no incentive to feed at all. Okay. You could dump more potions, but I don't care right now.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim
Let's go
weather I've always heard
to
about.
the library equivalent here and ask about Elder Scrolls.
There are few places where one
This
can
better
pursue
be
my
good.
type of work without fear of persecution.
And what do you plan to do with it? Do you even know what you're asking about? You think that even if I did have one here, it would be kept under the highest security? The greatest thief in the world wouldn't be able to lay a finger on it. Of course. I'll bring everything we have on them, so don't get your hopes up. It's mostly lies, leavened with rumor and conjecture. Fight well. Here you go. Try not to spill anything on them. I'm not one for commendations, but I might have lost everything that matters. Aye, that's the work of Septimus Cygnus. He's the world's master of the nature of Elder Scrolls. He's been gone for a long while. Somewhere up north, in the ice fields. He said he found some old Dwemer artifact, but well, that was years ago. Haven't heard from him since.
Okay, so this should get us our first trip to Blackreach. Eventually. Although I don't think we actually have to go to Blackreach. Alright, the crazy dude's up here somewhere. This part of this quest mirrors part of the main quest. Well, actually, I think they use the same quests. So we would have had to go do everything from this point on. For at least a little ways. Anyway. I don't want to go smash at the bottom. So we better be careful here. Yeah, I'm gonna try something dumb. The water is far too shallow there. Note to self. I did say I was going to try something dumb. But if we go this way, it looks like the water gets deeper. Aha. Okay. There is a safer but slower way to get down there, and that is to work our way down through the midden. Remember correctly, there's an area at the bottom of the midden that exits out relatively close to the bottom if you're down here somewhere. Anyway. Keep heading due north. More or less. Ow. Damn bear. Okay, you know what? We're gonna make the trip this way. Because I believe I can fly across water this way. Not actually sure. Let's find out. If not, then not a good idea. Yeah, we just float on top of water. Okay, that's perfect. There. I have to remember the place where he's at. Being a bunch of ice. Oh, there's a standing stone over here. There we go. Serpent stone. Go. I want to look at the map and see if I can figure out where he is.
That would be better.
Okay, we've gone way too far this direction. I think. Yeah. He's probably more over that way even.
This.
Means back to the Vampire Lord so he can fly across the water. Very slowly. It's still faster than trying to swim would be, but... There we go. There's the map marker. That's what we're looking for. Reward form. All right, here we are. Now, let's go talk to the crazy guy. Hello, crazy guy.
When the top level was built, no more could be played. Elder, the Empire, they absconded with them. Oh, I know, but I cannot go to it, not poor here. Well, here as in this plain, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby. One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return. You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire, under deep, below the dark, the hidden Ovtand, the point of puncture, of first entry of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock. Two things I have for you. Two shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music. The edged lexicon for fine Mazark and its sky dome. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
All right. Now. Let's go do Septimus bullshit for him. Now, where do we need to go? Alftand. Okay. We'll go to Sarthal, that should be close enough, hopefully. I believe there are probably ice trolls out here.
Where'd you come from?
Pick up some steam. Fight me.
Alright, palm them right down in a hurry.
What was that?
Now, do you guys have anything of any value? Not really. A little bit of gold. That's about it. I don't know if I want to be in this little canyon thing. Oh boy, dragons. Let's try not to tangle with that, why don't we? Alright, here we are. Now. Oh yeah, this is the one that has the archaeological expedition in it. Well, before we enter the ruin, I am going to get myself a bottle of water. So, enjoy a brief bit of shrimp. And I will be right back. Anyway, BRB. Okay. Then you got a second desk fan going. Ah, that feels much better. Okay. I need to figure out a different solution to power that second fan, though. There's a an outlet right below where it's sitting. That would be ideal. The only problem is it already has stuff plugged into it. So I would need to either unplug the I'd need to either unplug the power adapter for my phone and such like, or I would have to unplug the lamp. And neither of those is a particularly good thing to unplug. I should probably get a splitter or something. But anyway. That or I could just get a different power source. I could run them off USB, but it's probably better not to. Plus, most of the USB ports in that computer are already used by something. So that's not really an ideal place to power them. Okay. Now, back to the game, why don't we? Oh, I see. No, I don't see. The entrance is around here somewhere. But yesterday, we were doing those Fragment of Saren runs in old school. Oh, there's the entrance. Okay, no wonder it was weird. We were doing those Fragment of Saren runs in old school RuneScape. And I decided to use a slightly better, although much harder to get, grade of supplies. So all this morning, I was running around producing the materials required to make more of them. Guthix rests mostly, and also continuing to farm the belladonna I needed. So hopefully, either tonight or tomorrow morning, I'll be able to take the time to do a little bit of crafting and actually make the stuff I need, so I'll have plenty of supplies.
I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more scoop. Shut up, shut up. Don't lie. Always lie.
Anyway, should have plenty of supplies to have many attempts tomorrow. So I think we're going to start with that. I don't need cogs anymore. I don't know why I took that. I'll probably end up dropping it. Well, maybe not many attempts, but at least several attempts. And hopefully we'll finally get that blasted quest completed. But we'll see. What's up this way? This isn't where we came down. That was on our side. Anyway. My poor inventory is becoming rather strained, shall we say. Trying to carry all the crap that I need for this boss fight. Okay, calm down, buddy. There we go.
What? Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? But this one wasn't trapped with us. No. No! You must be the one who took my skooma. How can I assist?
Okay. I think we'll just leave him alone, honestly. Because the Gothic rest did work better than the other food we had, and allowed us to bring more peanuts.
Where'd you come from?
Okay. And on the one attempt where we had Guthic's Rest yesterday, got dangerously close to completing it. So I think a couple more attempts tomorrow. Wow, pretty good chance. And then the next order of business will be to finally clear inventory space. Because holy crap, do I need it. I should probably process all my herbs into potions and otherwise use every single one that I can up. I don't care about ebony anymore. Ebony armor looks so cool. Yeah, anyway. We don't need it though. Anyway. Gotta use up or discard whatever materials I have left over. In between herb runs, I went and killed Scotizo today. Because I had the, I got all of the stuff needed to fight it. Due to, due to killing Dagonoths for, various seeds.
Where'd you come from?
And it dropped 150 noted mahogany planks. So I should probably take those planks and go do some mahogany homes. Basically waste it all on construction. Maybe build a few pieces of furniture in the house or something. With some of them. And generally get those used up. What's her face fall? Yes, she did. Now the speeder went back the other way.
Get back here.
Okay.
Man off, I suppose.
Katizo turned out to be really easy. I wasn't sure if I had the gear to do it, but I looked around for some guides and found one, because you're supposed to have, well, certain bits of gear that I do not have and will not have for a while at least. But anyway. But I found a guide that basically it's considered a demon. You're supposed to kill it with a demon bane weapon. Specifically, at least an arc light. Which is a quite strong demon bane sword. But I don't have the materials I need to make an arc light. You're gonna set off these pressure plates, aren't you? Well, shockingly no. Okay, good. Anyway, because the way Skatizo works is as you fight him, he spawns these altars, I guess you could call them, on the walls of the room. 4 of them, one each side. And the more of them that are spawned, the less damage you deal to him. So what you're supposed to do is go smack them with arc light when that happens, and that will one-shot them. And then you go back to wailing away on the boss. And arc light will do enough damage to him that it doesn't really take that much time to get him down and dead. But I don't have arc light. But apparently, if you wait till all 4 altars are spawned, and then wait a minute since when the last one spawned. So basically, once all 4 of them are spawned, you wait a whole minute. And then kill the altars, which is possible to do without arc light, but is slow. Anyway. Then they won't respawn for some reason. It took 13 minutes to kill Skatizo. Which is a very, very long time for that boss. But it wasn't difficult, it was just time consuming because my weapon did more missing than hitting. Okay. Nope. Either way. Very nearly. Come on. There we go. Haven't had that much trouble with the Master Lock in a while. Unfortunately, while it did get rid of the Dark Totem that was used to summon Skatizo, he dropped more loot than what I got rid of, so now I have even more crap. Am I going the wrong way? Sure feels like it. Maybe not. No! I wasn't watching where I was going close enough. That sucks. Well, we're back here. Not back very far. Now this time, watch the edges, you fool. Anyway, the nice thing is, with only a little bit more effort, if I get another or more Dark Totems, I should be able to get a bunch of combat achievements out of the way. I got a whole bunch of them out of the way as it is, but... And every combat achievement I can get out of the way. Are a few more points towards unlocking the medium rewards. And the medium rewards are immensely important to doing borrows someday. And while I don't have any plans to do borrows for a while, the sooner I get this crap out of the way, the better. Because you never know. I might suddenly discover a really strong reason why I need to do borrows right now. And then, all of a sudden, the plans will have changed, and I will not have prepared. All right. Okay, that is the way we came down, so we don't want to go back up there. Now, where do we go from here? Ah, here we go.
Where'd you come from?
Farmer?
There. Ran off, I suppose.
Well, that's one way you could put it. Okay.
Where'd you come from?
Those two ignore ones you can zap. Okay.
Where'd you come from?
Okay. I did not sleep very much last night. I went to bed pretty much immediately after stream. And then I woke up a few hours later.
Who's there? Done and done.
Anyway. Long story short, I should have slept twice as much as I did. But I wasn't tired until well after I started stream. Which I'm pretty sure means that my sleep schedule is well and truly wrecked. I'm not even sure how it got there. Not like I've been staying up late or anything recently. Or getting up late.
Who's there? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from?
Brunette, could you not? You're the one who got detected in the first place.
There you are.
Okay. Now. lot of random crap in this table. Okay. Oh. There's still a ways to go.
Who's there?
Around too much, damn it. Oops. And where's the last one? There were 3 walking. Okay. Onward. Avoid giant claw and tripwire. Pressure plates. Best avoided. Because if you don't avoid them, that happens to you. Okay, we're getting close.
This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it. Where did you come from?
Alrighty, now. The local map. Actually, we have farther to go than I thought we did. Oh, hello there. You almost got missed. Alright, we gotta find the way through up here. There's gotta be a lever or something somewhere we can pull. Actually, that might be the way forward there. Wait, that's not where I came in, right? We came in above and dropped down. I think. Might be wrong at that. And if I am wrong, I'll be annoyed. Oh, yeah, that is where we came through. Okay. Well then, where the hell are the switches for this? Oh, I know where it's at. In the upper level. Mostly junk. Nothing? There we go. Okay, through the door to the next area. Okay. Wait, there was a second one here that was dead already? Apparently. And here we are.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
Is someone there? Thought I heard something.
Time to end this, good Kate. Yes?
Hi there.
Okay. Welcome to the Black Reach. This place is very cool. Oh. Eventually we'll probably want to explore the whole place. Purely because I don't think I ever have. You know, I've explored Blackreach quite a bit, but not as much as I could have or should have. There's a lot to see down here. Oh, let's see. Where do we want to start first? Well, let's start straight over here first. I believe yeah, Sundarian's Field Laboratory. Now there are Crimson Nernroot down here. Which are an interesting ingredient. And if I remember correctly, you have to collect a ton of them. And if you do, you can get access to a pretty cool little thing. Anyway, I don't think this is the... Does this lead to the white file? I think so. Alright, there's a Centurion, I believe. Holy crap. You and I are
Who's
both
there?
blind, but apparently. Right on top of it. Okay, these things are dangerous.
That'll teach you.
Come on. Okay. We do need to keep an ear out for the Red Nern route. But at this point, it's much more important. Keep an eye out for our destination. One hit. Oh, are we going to that pillar right there? I think we are. It's been so long since I've done this part of this game. There's the big artificial sun thing. And you're a nerd nerd. Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure the Armorer's Challenge is a skill book, but must have already read that someplace else. go. This door is the way forward. Okay. We're at this place already. Oh, come on. You'd think the Dwemer were a race in Star Wars, what with often don't put railings on things. This appears to do nothing as well. What happens if I rotate them around? Well, what am I looking for then? Why you no work? I can't make this thing do anything, what's the point? I'm forgetting some important step. If I remove the lexicon, then nothing's available to interact with. Okay, this one doesn't require any amount of heating and cooling to adjust it, that I remember. Why are only 2 of the buttons turning on and not the rest of them? That's all this does. Unless... There we go. There should be another button to... Okay, so these two rotate the sphere itself. Can you please just... Okay, this should be it. Now. We can't interact with the center button. I really have no idea. But I can't pull lexicon either. Like, this should be the solution. you get out of the way so I can interact with this stuff without... There we go, finally. Not sure what the difference there was between all the other times I hit that button, but... Give me that. Okay. Now. We have an easy future way into the Black Reach.
When the top level, give it extra. The ceiling structure interlocks. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a fact. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete. Ah, the box contains the heart. Ah, the essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise. The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to... He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Okay, so anyway, according to him, the box probably contains the heart of Lorcan, which is a very interesting item, lore-wise.
Come closer, bask in my presence.
Hello again, Mora.
I am Hermes Mora. I've been watching you since you defeated Mirak. Your progress is most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me.
Yeah, that's nice.
When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary.
No, because I've seen what you do to people who follow you.
Indeed. Speak Speak with
Damn it.
me when
I clicked on the other
box
option
has
very
been
clearly.
opened, and all shall be revealed.
Anyway. Selecting dialogue options with the mouse is fraught with peril sometimes. This is a very pretty game at times. It's really too bad that modern game developers don't seem to realize that you really don't need graphics much better than this. Some improvement never hurt anybody. But also, like, okay. Slightly higher resolution textures would be nice, I suppose. Give graphics cards a little bit more VRAM and juice the texture resolution up a little bit. But you really don't need many more polygons than this for anything. I mean, character models look pretty decent. And most of what makes scenery look good is the textures anyway. It's not the polygons. Maybe put a little more effort in normal mapping or something, but even that, minor. Like, this stuff is normal mapped. And you can tell it's normal mapped if you look at it close enough. Like, this branch is kind of hard to tell. But I think it's three-sided. Yeah, it's three-sided. Or from any kind of normal... The normal mapping hides that. A very... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sides here at the base. Not particularly high poly, but it looks fine. Like I said, maybe juice the textures a little bit. You got to be careful though, because too high resolution textures, and then you start running into the problem all the other modern games have. But like, more important that the game runs well than that it looks stunning. Not played this in ages. I hadn't played it for a couple years before I started this run. A couple in this case, meaning some indeterminate number, at least larger than 2. Been a little while. How far am I?
Where'd you come from?
We've completed the Civil War.
That'll teach you. Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done. Where'd you go?
Completed the Civil War. We've completed the Dragonborn DLC. Thieves Guild's done, I think. Bunch of quests here, there, and everywhere. College of Winterhold quest line's done. Main quest is done up to the point where we're supposed to return the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Haven't done that yet. Or, you know, I haven't gone to rent the attic room or whatever it was. Yeah, so Like, level 51? Yeah, level 51. So this has been going for a few weeks now. We're in the middle of the Dawn Guard DLC at the moment. Okay, how much carry weight do I have? 200? I need to go dump stuff here at the college. Yeah, it's pretty cool how the snow works. I really hope the next Elder Scrolls is less snowy, to be honest. It should be. A bunch of random junk I picked up, mostly by accident. And then some things that are actually useful. Okay. Looks like I need to go through things and go sell crap again. Would like more woods and forests, maybe desert? I really hoped that the next one was going to be an elsewhere. But I guess we all know at this point that that's not where it is set. Alas.
Good to see Skyrim.
Okay.
Still has such fine people.
We're down to 58.
You give an old man hope.
Got some scrolls to dump.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
Now, I could do this. Not that hard. We'll just do that as we go, I think. For now. Travel all the way over
I
there.
knew I heard something.
find you. Burn it! Burn
There.
the vamp!
Fix your wagon. Alrighty. Off to the castle.
Yes, how may I serve you, my lord? I'm afraid I won't be able to help. Please, do not be angry. I'm afraid in my haste to read the first scroll, I neglected the time I needed to prepare. As you can see from my bandages, it's not that I am unwilling, it's that I am physically unable. Oh, please, my lord, please, if only such a miracle existed, I'd overcome the impossible in order to secure it. Although I would gladly die by your hand. Oh, thank you, my lord. Scattered across Tamriel are secluded locations known only as Ancestor Glade. Performing the ritual of the Ancestor Moth within the glade, it involves carefully removing the bark from a canticle tree. Once enough of the moths are following, they'll provide you with the second sight needed to decipher the scrolls. In keeping with tradition, you must... Every moth priest is taught this ritual, but few ever get the chance to perform it. You should consider yourself fortunate. From what I saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Okay.
Fortune smile upon you, my lord.
Ronthal, where's the last batch of alchemy ingredients I asked you for?
Back out into the world. Now, where do we need to go? Great question. Come on, there's got to be a... For some reason I'm not seeing the map marker. Oh wait. There it is. Down by Falkreath. Okay.
Kill him.
Sounds like this place has become infested.
What poison his meat? See how he likes that.
Dang. Might as well get perk progress somewhere.
Where'd you come from? Done and done. Where'd you come from?
Hey, it's not polite to use fire,
That'll teach
lady.
you.
Okay. Now, is there a path out of this place?
Where'd you come from?
The reason this spell has an AoE, I guarantee it, is because they weren't able to figure out how to make it so that it would actually hit where you were aiming. Unless you were standing completely still. There we go, up top. Hello, Crane. I have become vampire. Well, I was vampire since very early in the playthrough, but I have become fancier vampire. I think I have another perk point. Maybe not. I guess not. I thought I saw the message for another perk point earlier. Okay. Well, I saw at least one orc down there. So that should get us some progress on the transmundane quest. And maybe there's some other elves or something laying around. Unless the body's just all despawned, in which case, screw me, I guess. Okay, no, I just looked at the wrong spot. Okay. Turns out detect dead, useful spell. Doing so again tomorrow on stream or Skyrim? Probably both. That's the plan right now anyway. I will do as many attempts as required to use up all my supplies or finish the boss off. And then it depends. Anyway. Yeah, probably tomorrow morning I'm going to have to death bank and then make Guthix rests. According to my calculations, I have enough to make currently 27 4-dose Guthix rests. And then that's like 3 attempts. Yeah. If I can get more Haralander, I've got lots of everything but Haralander. So maybe I'll just try to get some more Haralanders, and that would increase the amount significantly. Problem is I don't know of any good way to get just Haralander. Except try to acquire seeds and grow them. Then I'd fill my inventory up with more other seeds, and yeah. Anyway. But once I have those all made and decanted and ready to go, it's really too bad that the more Dawn Guard.
Hey, don't do that. Ah! Yeah!
Done and done.
Serena, you scumbag. You killed me before I could get perk point progress.
It's nothing.
Burn it! Burn the vampire!
We're routed. All back.
Oh, there we go. Now we got a perk.
That's it? That's all you got? That's all you got?
Okay. There. I think we'll continue down that path. Yeah, you can still move around in this.
probably reach Ancestor Glade soon.
Okay, so once this is activated, you can't do anything. And it takes a little while to recharge. Okay. That might be a decent emergency. Nice. Pickpocket skill book stuffed underneath the bed. Okay, where'd the guy go? Okay, there's two up there. Oh, he's down here. Alright.
Is someone there?
Hand over the perky goodness. Your life force is perk shaped.
That's your best?
This ends now!
That's the fight for the
That's the best you can do!
This is a problem.
Alright. Now. It is tempting to go poke that dragon, but I think we'll leave that to be a future Milo problem and continue along with our little mission here. Wait. Okay, hopefully this turns around and heads back up. It looks kind of like it does. Okay. Ancestor Glade.
This must be... Not very impressive, is it? If this ends up being a wasted trip, Your friend Dexian and I are gonna have some words when we get back.
Okay. There we go. The actual proper glade.
Wow.
I thought you
Look
said
at
it
this
wasn't very
place.
impressive.
No one's been here in centuries.
Changed your
I
mind?
doubt there's any other place like it in Skyrim. It's beautiful.
Okay.
Well, we got the knife. Now all we need to do is track down one of those canticle trees. Hope the moths like that bark as much as Dexian said they would. Look at them. They've definitely taken a liking to you. And unless I'm seeing things, you're starting to glimmer.
That may have been counterproductive. Yellow mountain flowers.
Looks like we're on the right track.
That's a new type. Okay. I see a group fluttering around over there. Okay. Six. And there's 7. Alrighty.
Let's head back up there and see if we can read the scrolls.
Back up there? What you mean back down there? I don't know if these yellow mountain flowers appear anywhere else or not. But I'm pretty sure I've never seen them anywhere else. Alright, anyway. Elder Scroll Blood. Okay. There you are.
Are you okay? Almost thought I lost you there. You went as white as the snow. I never trusted those damn scrolls. Who knows what those things could have done to you? What about Ariel's bow? Do you know where we can find it? Then it's almost over. Where is this Darkfall cave? Then let's get going. I want to get there before my father has a chance to track us down.
Okay. Onward. And for the moment at least.
Where'd you come from?
Do your worst.
All you got?
Not this end.
AoE attacks.
Nothing.
Oh, come on. You stupid kill stealer. Could you not? She last hit every single one of those, I think. Blech. This is one of the many reasons why I hate followers. They're colossal pains in the ass. I had a pretty solid opportunity to get some vampire perk progress there. And what'd they do? Wrecked every single opportunity I had. Okay. It's over there. Okay. Armor apparently weren't too big on things like bread, things like parts. So that's a pretty narrow bridge. Maybe they had civilian versions of steam Centurions for carrying any goods they had to transport. Okay. Darkfall Cave. Problem is, neither detect life nor detect dead is
I don't like the look of this.
terribly useful here. I half expected that, let's be honest. A whole bunch of spiders there.
Where'd you come from?
Speaking of a whole bunch of spiders.
Done and done.
I don't use flame cloak much. I probably should use it more. I'm going to assume it makes me a lot less stealthy.
Who's there?
But also, these spiders are having a bad day.
That'll teach you.
Actually, what happens if I cast Flame Cloak? And then add invisibility on top of it. Kind of works. I want to search the damn chest, not the stupid skeleton. Yes, I know the skeleton has a singular gold on it. Don't care. Okay, maybe the chest isn't real. Okay.
These people were... Why would anyone want to set up camp here?
They're fools. Okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of the flame cloak. And then I'm going to see if I can do something. I've never tried this before. You can! Hell yeah. I shot the tripwire with a arrow. One thing the Elder Scrolls games have always been pretty good about is making physics interactions mostly kind of work. Like, they might be a bit janky or whatever, but generally items interact with each other in sensible, sane ways.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Really, lady? How would you be able to tell that? Okay.
What's that? I can feel something.
Come forward. You have nothing to fear here. I am Knight Paladin Gelabor. Welcome to the Great Chantry of Auriel. Auriel, Auriel, Alkosh, Akatosh, so many different names for the sovereign of the Snow Elves. I prefer Snow Elf. The name Falmer usually holds a negative meaning to most travelers. Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the Betrayed. Of course, you're here for Auriel's bow. Why else would you be here? I can help you get it, but first, I must have your assistance. I need you to kill Archcurate Vertha, my brother. The kinship between us is gone. I don't understand what he's become, but he's no longer the brother I once knew. It was the Betrayed. They did something to him. I just don't know why Auriel would allow this to happen. They swept into the Chantry without warning, and began killing everyone without pause. The Chantry was a place of peaceful worship. I led a small group of paladins, but we were no match for the Betrayed's sheer numbers. They slaughtered everyone, and stormed the inner sanctum where I believe they corrupted Vertha. He's alive. I've seen him, but something's wrong. He never looks as though he's in pain or under duress. He just stands there and watches, as though waiting. Leaving the way shrines unguarded would be violating my sacred duty as a Knight Paladin of Auriel, and an assault on the Betrayed guarding the inner sanctum would only end with my death. Yes, let me show you.
So this is Snow Elf magic. Incredible.
This structure is known as a way shrine. They were used for meditation and for transport when the Chantry was a place of enlightenment. Prelates of these shrines were charged with teaching the mantras of Auriel to our initiates.
What's that basin in the center signify?
Once the initiate completed his mantras, he'd dip a ceremonial ewer in the basin at the way shrine's center and proceed to the next way shrine.
So these initiates had to lug around a heavy pitcher of water. Marvelous. How long would they have to do that?
Well, once the initiate's enlightenment was complete, he'd bring the ewer to the Chantry's inner sanctum. Pouring the contents of the ewer into the sacred basin of the sanctum would allow him to enter for an audience with the Archcurate himself.
All that just to end up dumping it out? It makes no sense to me.
It's symbolic. I don't expect you to understand.
So, let's get this straight. We need to do all that nonsense to get into the temples so we can kill your brother and claim Auriel's bow.
I know how it all sounds. But if there was another way, I'd have done it long ago. The only way to get to my brother is by following in the Initiate's footsteps and travel. The first lay at the end of Darkfall Passage, a cavern that represents the absence of enlightenment. There are 5 in total, spread far apart across the Chantry. Caves? Oh no. The Chantry encompasses far more than a few caves, as you'll soon discover. But before I send you on your way, you'll need the Initiate's ewer. Once you've located a way, they will allow you to draw the waters from the shrine's basin, as if you've been enlightened.
Wheel bearing on the rear sounds like crushing rocks, so that sounds exciting.
This may be the last time we're able to converse. If you have any questions before you leave, I Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
Okay.
Questions? I expected as much.
One
That
word.
wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now. Where'd you come from? Done and done.
Anyway. Wheel bearings are one of those things that are better seen and not heard, shall we say. Even better if they're not seen and not heard. Okay. Lovely. Now,
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
didn't know any of those things. Alright.
Looks like these Falmer are here to stay. They must be who that priest was calling the betrayed.
Wow. It took you how long to figure that out? Okay.
Where'd you come from?
Huh?
That'll teach you. Where'd you come from?
Oh, fine, whatever.
Done and done.
Interesting. Let's get attacked.
Must be gone now.
Okay. Now,
Did you hear something?
no. Ah, shit. Damn it. 100 HP for the win.
Wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be. Kind of soothing, actually. I feel a little warmer now.
Okay.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
This would be so much easier without the annoying follower lady. Okay. Okay, that little problem solved.
I knew I heard something. That'll teach you.
I almost ran into that trap twice, except that one's the one that I survived last time because I didn't actually run into it. Same exact way as this time. I'm just that skilled. Or something like that anyway.
Looks like these Falmer are here to stay. They must be who that priest was calling to trade. Where'd you come from?
Damn it, stop missing. Stop dodging. There we go. Oh, oops. That was a raised one. Oh well. Alright.
Where'd you come from?
Well, it counts when they do it exactly on the timing when I shoot. Okay, that one was just... Okay.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but that is a gigantic bug. All right, anyway. For that matter, this tent is made from a gigantic bug, too.
Where'd you come from?
Could you not just start immediately zapping things?
That'll teach you. Who's there?
What the hell was that? I was invisible. Okay. Back to the good old crowd favorite, pacify. Hard to go wrong with pacify.
Where'd you come from?
Because pacify actually works consistently. And it keeps what's-her-face from shooting them usually. Oh no, she's gonna walk right through that. It's gonna make noise and set everybody off. I can see it already. Wasn't me. There doesn't seem to be anybody to set off either, so we're good.
Where'd you come from?
Right down over there. I think this is the one that just teleported away. Get back here so I can stab you.
Where'd you come from?
There, finally. Now. There are a whole bunch of tripwires all around that thing. It leads me to believe that Serena is going to try very hard to kill me here.
Who's there?
Okay. I don't think there's anything in this cave. That I want. However, oh, here we go. Companions suck at stealth. Now,
Old chains and traps. Be careful here. Whatever's on the other side of this, if Alma wanted to keep it there. I doubt poisoning that was even necessary. This is the kind of thing I've been wanting to see. Makes everything else worth it.
Big mushroom cave? I don't know if I want to see a big mushroom cave. Oh, there's our exit. Okay. What looks like deer of some sort down here. Okay. There was another one of those veil cats back there.
I think that's another way shrine up there. Here we go.
Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Then behold Ariel's gift, my child. May it light your path as you seek tranquility within the inner sanctum. Welcome, Initiate. This is the Way Shrine of Illumination. Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Okay. We have escaped the terrible caves of terribleness. More or less. Okay. And then right up here somewhere.
This is incredible. It's like a whole other world.
It's just
Come
a
on,
valley.
The bow has to be in this valley somewhere.
It's a well-known phenomena that if you have a small valley up in the mountains, it's often pretty warm. You get a bit of a microclimate going. Like not tropical or anything, but significantly warmer than the mountains around it, that's for sure. Anyway, it is 10:26, and this is a pretty good stopping point for now. So I am going to save the game. Tomorrow is Sunday. And I believe we're going to play some old school RuneScape tomorrow. And possibly also some Skyrim. The plan is that tomorrow off stream in the morning, I am going to prepare for more Saren fights. And then we'll do that until either I kill her or I run out of resources, whichever happens first. And then Yeah, we'll see. If I manage to defeat her, we might do a few other things. If not, we'll see. And then we'll probably end the stream up with Skyrim for a few hours. But anyway. But that is for tomorrow. Monday, of course, will be Crab. Tuesday and Wednesday, haven't decided yet. Thursday will be more Skyrim, probably. And then we'll probably have more Skyrim on the weekend. Although, no, I don't think we're close enough to the end of Skyrim that I want to make it a Thursday-only game yet. It'll probably still be weekend for a while longer. But anyway, for tonight, is anyone streaming anything on the old follow list? It sure doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, I don't think we'll raid anybody then. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some more frustrating attempts at a frustrating, annoying boss. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.